Hello, and welcome to episode 3, season 2, episode 3, 4, episode 4, correction. So I think today's end game goal is probably gonna be blue science. Yo, what's up, Sable? Totally forgot about the whole viewer day thing. So, I think if you would like to, you can join up, and then if somebody else expresses interest, then we'll have to let them have a day. It's been around a while. So, yo tank, how's it going? Did we get blue last time? Nope, just started. Actually, we need to set up both of those. Yeah. We need the blue to make that. Which we need, basically just crystal. Yeah, it's yeah, it's alright. It's life. I'm not excited to go, back to my old schedule either, but yes. Yep, everything's been updated. I made an adjustment to the this. So I added this recipe, which is, I feel like, pretty expensive and going to be kind of a pain to make because you have to go collect fish also. But this will allow people, if they want to play with biters turned off. Because you only need this recipe enough times to unlock the research to make this. Speaking of, we need to unlock biolab. See, because then you can use that. You can use that recipe to make the military tech cards. That you need to research this to unlock crafting this. So you need 150. So you take 150 of these bad boys, which these take 1, This makes 5. We need 10 for 5, so that's 2 per 1. So you need 300. 300 biomatter. So, if somebody didn't want to play without biters, they can use this to craft 300 biomatter. So that means you have to go and hand collect 300 fish. Which is actually only 300 divided by 5, so that's like 60. And then it uses kind of a lot of gas and oxygen. But there's no biters, so you have all the time in the world, right? It's kind of what my thought process was. And it's really, I don't think, I mean, maybe you guys can put on this. Does this seem like it's painful enough that you would only use it if you had to kind of situation? I felt like that would be a painful enough recipe that you wouldn't use it a lot. Like, just to get the stuff you need to get to the next recipe. It's National Kissing Day. Ooh. That's what it was for me and my wife yesterday. Oh, not me. Alright, sounds good, Dank. But yeah, so I updated the mods because they updated the mod pack. Oh, and then this recipe. This recipe is actually tied to the military science tech. Right here. So you unlock that with military science. So, I figured that'd work, you know? Did the biters kiss you goodnight? They tried. I kissed them goodnight. With some bullets. Not very romantic towards biters. What can I say? Alright. We need a lot more of these. We need a lot more acidic water. We're probably running out of oil. That's mostly what it is. What it is. Yeah, but we need the crystals to make the science. To unlock the offshore to set it up. Oh, the belt was broken. Did we have crystals over here? I didn't even realize. Oh, the belt was broken. Oh man, it'd probably already be almost all the way done. Unbelievable. So we need, it'd be most of the way done, so it probably wouldn't be all the way done. Yeah, we can check. Do we need bismuth glass actually for other stuff? Yes, we do. So we're gonna have to run that out too. Yeah, we can just expand this. That kind of does eat through that pretty fast. Yeah, that should work. Oh yeah, I suppose we do. Don't we? Well, I'm gonna handcraft them because, assuming we don't have them set up. I think right now it's probably not even worth it to set them up. Honestly. I generally don't set up labs until I'm gonna start expanding them. Usually just, upgrade them by hand until I get to a big base type level. Glass and automation core. Where's glass? Up here. How many of these do I have? 13. That's all of them. Sweet. Oh, right. We don't need coal anymore. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it is. Dude, the greenhouses are totally working. Alright, so pro tip for anybody who wants to play this mod pack and keep your pollution down, greenhouses. Surround your walls with greenhouses and use those to make your processed fuel. And you can feed them straight water, so it's not even that expensive. It's slow, but that's kind of what I was shooting for, was just to have free pollution absorption, basically. Yeah. What? We should prioritize that top one, though. I believe. So we want these to keep running. More than the bottom ones. We'll also probably run more as we start using more resources too. But they're still, yeah, they're not totally backed up yet. Yeah, totally worked. Nice. Pirates are trans, you can't change my mind. I think the funny part is, I think Factorio is a huge mixture of a lot of really cool games. Honestly. Because there's things I've noticed. For example, when you're using this on something, I'm like 89% sure that is a red alert to fixing sound. The little, like, fixing sound it makes. That might be a modded thing, though. Because it's not... Oh, no, that's... Yeah. When you're using that, straight up goes... Makes that exact same sound from Roller, too. Except for on these. That's more of a... Whacking it with a piece of stone or something. I just figured I'd probably better do a perimeter check. And so it seems like these new walls are holding up. The new wall design is holding up significantly better, which, I mean, I expected it to. After all, I was using it on 99.6% evolution, and it held up pretty good. So, I imagine at 16, 17%, it would do pretty good. So, did you guys see that all the overhaul Modpack is trending on the 4th page? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, you know what we're gonna have to set up, actually, before we can do the oil thing? We have to... We have to make these. Now the question is, did we make multi-cylinder engines? I don't think so. No, we need to make those. So let's get those set up. So we're going to need multi-cylinder engines for the boats and whatnot. Might have to throw a pump on sulfuric acid. Unless we're just... Well, it's probably getting used up by the other machines too to make stuff. Yeah, we'll just let this... It'll get there eventually. From the... Oh. We need to throw a radar down there. Where is the radar? No, we made some radars. Control F. There we go. Found it. We got this awesome Control F functionality. If you haven't tried it out, you should. You can search for anything. I think it was actually El Whito that showed me that mod. Very handy mod, especially on big bases. And probably even more so if you're playing multiplayer, right? Because then if somebody's building something and you're out building something else and you're like, oh, where did they build that? You need it for whatever. Damn. So yeah, this is We're running out of sulfur, which is running out of petroleum, which is getting eaten up by these. Just getting used for other things. So, you're going to prioritize petroleum onto the sulfur. By doing this. And then we'll just have to reset that back to normal once we have all the science done. Is this sulfur actually go on the bus? I think so. Does the other sulfur actually go on the bus? Yes, it does. So that sulfur goes there. Right there. So we're going to want that to go on the bus. And then also to feed out to that still. Nice. Alright, we need to get back to those engines because now we can actually use them. And then, yeah, that's the next one we want because landfill for days. Here. We're gonna make you which is iron gear. What? This thing changed. Oh, now it shows the values there. Oh, that's pretty cool. Like it shows how much it's going to use and how much it's making. And the overall. That's kind of a cool upgrade. So that is a 1 to 10 ratio, so we're actually going to put you there. And that like that. With, oh right, I picked them up. Oh, I need power bowls. Where are we making those? Over here? Alright. So then we'll make that from that and that. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn the tunes on. Let's do that. Nope. That was one that my brother-in-law sent me. It seems really loud. There we go. That seems better. Oh yeah, that thing's all goofed now too. Actually, just delete that. Let's fix that real quick. Like 600 by 600 by 700 by 750 by 700, 800, 50, 330. Here we go. How do I snap this to the certain size? There we go. Bam. Okay. We had meteors happen somewhere. Oh, that's all right. You missed a few belts, but yeah, close enough. So, yeah, that'll work. Yeah, I love me some good Stellaris music. So single cylinder engines and tungsten. So this would actually only be tungsten? Yeah. Yep. Which I think is this stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, I probably need an output belt, right? Man, that is used for almost nothing. Which means we're going to set that up super late. Or at least not until nuclear. How do we unlock that now? Oh, because it's part of that. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Let me grab some belts, and then we can run multi-cylinder engines down. You have a spot for ships and oil rig stuff ready. Because this takes oil pump jacks. Or do we need any more materials for that? We're going to set you at 1, 2, 3, 6. We're going to set that to 300 because we go through these so fast. Alright, so it's going to go right there. Oh yeah, they probably need... Yeah. We probably have to keep on top of their fuel. I wonder what they can use. I've never played with the ships, so well, it's going to be a little bit of testing. It might end up being... It's probably processed fuel because we don't have anything else unlocked. If it's not processed fuel, we're going to have to unlock fuel processing, this one here. Which we probably should anyway. We're going to put that in the front. It only takes greens, it doesn't even take blues. And we probably need that, actually, too. And this. Longest burn time, alright. So I'll probably just make the first few of these by hand. And then we'll test some of that stuff out, see how they work. So you take steel, green, multi, and iron gears. Same as you. Okay, that one took something else. Storage tank. Oosh. Yo, yo, what's up, Bob? This bad boy takes a lot. 50, and then we have 15, so we need 15 more. There we go. And then we need some storage tanks, which is just the lead, which is here. And then we're going to want this port, probably. We're also going to want to research waterways if we have it. I think we did, right? Oh yeah, that's what that one is. Having a bad day, a lot of pain. That's terrible, man. Why are you in pain? Oh, you missed one here, by the way. Sable. This one's also being fed by coal. We should back up now. So we'll be good. Let's grab a few of these. I don't know if we can use these right now. Fuel value is 10 megajoules. That's the best we have right now. So let's just say, oh, we need a oil rig. We're just gonna take an oil pump jack, which is some salt and silver blazing alloy. Your foot. Why is your foot in pain? You get in an accident, or if you don't mind, I'm not trying to be nosy, I'm just curious. Salt and silver blazing. Damn. Yeah, that's pain, breaking a foot. I've heard that if you're gonna break something though, do not break your femur. Because apparently that is like literally the worst. I don't think we run salt over here. No, because we don't use it for much of anything except for this. We might have to run salt because we do use it for that. In 4 places? Drop a house on it? How do you even do that? Oh, we need 5 of these. Oh, that's fun. Which is 18. So we need a bit of steel. Yeah. It always seems like we end up breaking stuff in the goofiest ways, huh? Like somebody would be like, oh yeah, I've never broken a bone in my life. And they sneeze and break their arm. Well, I mean, it's still a learning experience. You showed him how not to jump, right? Like, now he knows what not to do. Tinned cable. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then tungsten carbide and steel. Alright, I will have an oil pump jack. So, let's put this boat out here. I suppose we could even set this up for, like... We could set up boats for, like, this kind of stuff, too. Alright, probably best to start from, yeah, the water. Placing boat is as freely drivable. Yeah, you are. Okay, so it looks like they can use that. Oh, that boy is chonky. And this guy has to go in a port, I'm imagining. Ports might be built next to rails. Like these ones? Might be time to set up the train too. Might be time to get a little landfill. Actually, oil is going to be way down on the bottom, so let's drive down there. Choo-choo! Yeah, I've seen that. I only need a few right now. Testing out. Boat rail. It's gotta be these then, right? Need some tungsten plates. Let's go park the ship over here. Is that sound your boats make? Yeah. That's the sound boats make when I drive them. Choo-choo. So we're gonna make a few of these. Oh, you know what? I think rails, or that was in one of these, wasn't it? Ah, okay. I see, I see. That's what the waterway thing is for. Alright, sounds good. I'll see you in a bit, man. We are going to want this to come in around here somewhere. Don't stand right there, you will get water filled to death. Okay, maybe with some more landfill. Put down the waterway. So it works similar to the train system. So we're going to add station. It's alive! Oh, it has train trails too. Because it's considered like a train. Interesting. So, do I water fill up next to this? Can that be actually placed right there? I'm gonna go get some pumps. Not even sure if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it. Yeah, I like it better to be in front of those. Yeah. Okay, let's go get some pumps. Keep forgetting I have that awesome thing. Move around at high speeds. So we need 10. I do believe this is going to work. Alright, and then let's see how we gotta set up this thing. It's in here somewhere. I didn't actually make it. There's underwater pipes that come with cargo ships. So I know there's an underwater pipe mod, but I'm not going to use that. Yeah, not going to use that. Because the only reason I put the cargo ships in here is because I think they add like a cool, they're a pretty cool idea. So I wanted to give them a try out. I need some of those, I imagine, to run power out to this. I remember reading something about this will actually fuel itself. Oh, sexy. Apparently. Apparently they do, yeah. Yeah, it will fuel itself. That is kind of cool. Sable, you should set up oil rigs and oil pump jacks next. Because we'll definitely need at least 2 more for this one, and then 3 more for there. Pump jacks are just not a bad idea to have in general. We're not going to use them right now because we don't have access to any oil, but we will use them eventually. So, we'll probably put this down here, right? And then the pump jack there. So then we have to go from... I wonder if we can do this all in map view. We'll park right in the middle so we can see it all. Go something like that. Something like that. We'll put a stop there. And we'll come back down. I don't know, somewhere in this area. So then we can just run off of... Run off of that down there, and then... Yeah. Yeah, could you imagine building your entire base using only boats? There we go. Seems like a good parking spot. Actually, we need another one of those. Need some greens. That's what I'm about to test, smoking. I've never actually played with this mod before. I just thought the idea was really, really novel and added some potential alternative play to situations like this where we don't have any oil in long ways. And it adds like a biter-free oil, potentially. Or even item-free oil. Or item biter-free items. Because if there's like a core drill out in the middle of the lake, you don't have to landfill all the way out to it if you have a boat mod. You just, you know, build a boat out there. Excuse me. Wrong tube. I don't know if there's really any water planets. I know there is wetland planets that have a lot more water. Excuse me just a second. I needed to try to clear my airways back up. Alright, I'm back. Islands, I don't know. It looks like in the next update, the planets are going to be a lot more different. And so I wouldn't be surprised if we have some, like, water planets, right? Like, completely water-covered planets. We should bring some... We should bring some fuel over here. Can that hit the boat thing? I wonder. We need to test this. Yeah, I was reading up on that. That looked pretty cool too. Yeah, so that should work. Alright, so here's the plan. I think just 2, maybe. Let's go grab ourselves some fuel. Yeah. Well, it'd be even crazier if set it up in such a way so that you could start on a non-novice planet, kind of. But I imagine that would be kind of a pain. So that's going to require modding. Let's see, we'll go here. Dang it. Forget that does that. Oop, way too far. Alright, that should keep some fuel down there. And then Yeah, so it shows these will connect. Oh, wait, no. That's showing... It looks like these are the only 3 spots you can put them. So this right here... Like, see how there's those green squares? And then there's more on that side. How close can I put landfill? He's a dog. Sounds like what he's saying. Okay, we're gonna go grab some landfill. We're gonna run this pipe over to oil. Just somewhere over here. Do we have pipes being made, by the way, Sable? We're gonna need pipes. Oh yeah, that's right, we do. Yeah. Yeah, because otherwise we'd have been out by the... Probably. Yeah, that's right. And then we'll put a pump jack on you. Guessing I messed up somewhere, probably. Would be my guess. Looks like it's getting fed in from... Oh yeah, I did plug it into the wrong one. So this right here is supposed to be hooked into that one. And also, this right here is supposed to be hooked into that one. Because there's going to be some crystals up there also. Because this left one is crystal and the right one's supposed to be sulfur. But I wanted that bismuth sulfur to feed into the line too. And I just added it to the wrong one. So yeah, that was me. Yeah, it does. Yeah. You can get around it with landfill. But I thought, what if you used ships, right? Or what if I use ships? I mean, you don't have to. There's nothing that says ships are required. Where did I put that landfill maker? I could have swore it was down here. Right there. Takes the extra stone and dumps it in the landfill. I think we can just go like this, right? Then, can I put that there without destroying the ship? Yeah. Okay, I wasn't sure if that would destroy the ship or not. Which actually means that we can put one there. I do believe. Damn. Okay. So now we need to set up a port over here. Let's just say, like, oh, I don't know. Right there. We can't put these on there. So we're gonna have to, we'll call you pickup. Full cargo, or time pass of 30 seconds. It shouldn't take longer than 30 seconds. Empty cargo. We're actually going to call you drop off. And then we'll drive the ship up here. And then figure out how we want to hook it up. So this will be like, oh, right there, actually. So yeah, we might need a little bit of landfill. Okay, landfill next to that. I don't know. We're gonna need some of these. As well as any connecting pumps. We need these. Unless we put that right there. No, because we're gonna have to hook those up anyway. We need to run power out here. So concrete and a little bit of copper. We want this to input priority for that. Because we don't want that behind to back up. And some steel. I had to have passed it by now. We are. We're running out of steel. Why are we running out of steel? Let's go check the steel out. It's broken right here. Looks like it was just that one underground got switched around. Better to be a build problem than a production problem, I would say. Where did I park my boat? Down here. Alright, let's try these things out. Choo-choo. Wait, does that provide enough power for those two? Oh, then we're going to need a little bit of landfill right here. Nope, it does not. Yeah, let's see how far these go. Pretty sure this had some power right over here we can steal from. Yeah. Alright, let's head back down to port. This guy should have everything it needs, right? Chugga 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 choo choo. That's what my trains make. Or boats. Boat trains. Yeah, so in the future we're definitely moving that farther down. So then it won't look like it clips through everything. The corners look a little goofy. It's alive. I mean, it's slow, but it, you know, moves. Close enough to jump in. Well, that's expecting 29 million. So I think we're gonna set up a few more of these bad boys. And now we have some actual oil. Yeah, it's pretty crazy that train trails work on those too. So let's say we go that. Then like right there. Like that. Then we just have to put those down and bam. Oil production. Or, you know, more oil production. Yeah. So we should actually run it from here because we want to go like this, like that. And then we want to say if oil is less than 20,000, then we're going to push oil in there. Yeah, and then that should work. It won't be insanely fast, but it'll be fast enough. Mostly we just need more of these, probably. So now we'll actually have the oil that we can use. And then we'll actually go like 15. Oh yeah, it's gonna balance out right there, isn't it? So if we take that and go like that. So it pushed all of that over here. It said 250,000, if I remember right. Yeah, 250,000. That's all connected. Okay, so now we'll use the what we get from this first. And then after that it'll go After that, it'll come from here. So, now we can crank up the oil refinery production. So, do we have oil refineries and chemical plants? Because I'm about to put down a whole lot of them. Get rid of all these ores. I just bought a lot of ores. Sweet. Alright, I'm going to clean my inventory up, and we'll expand oil. Actually, don't these have fuel value? 15 megajoules. 20 megajoules. 20. Processed fuel is 10. So we probably want to use solid fuel and then eventually rocket fuel for those. It does have double the stack size, so that, yeah, these would provide exactly the same fuel value in there. Yeah. I think it probably won't even be worth it to switch until we get to... We could do these. If we do need to get rid of processed fuel, we can always throw it in a, this thing. The crusher. What was I gonna get? Refineries and layered stacks. Probably gonna end up needing one of those. And we had right there. Okay, I'm gonna go crank the oil up a little bit. Because we are putting out a mysterious energy crystal. Oh, no, you hooked that up wrong. No, that's supposed to be sulfur going up there. Gotta go fix that. This is supposed to be sulfur. Ew, gross. So we have here. Alright, it looks like we haven't used some explosives in a while, so we just have to clear it from here. Um, no, I don't think so, because the bow will act as a tank by itself. And we shouldn't use 250,000. Like, before the boat can do that short trip, because that is actually a very short trip. We have to make sure there's nothing hiding in these undergrounds. Okay. So you are supposed to be sulfur. You are supposed to be energy crystals. And that should kick off our blue. Actually, we don't need an output priority on that one, do we? We only need the input priority for the mines. Yeah. So now we'll have input priority for this mine, so if we use bismuth, we'll pull the sulfur onto our main line. The crystals are in the right spot now, so we're not losing them. How's our power doing? We are close. What do you mean, no, we're not? Oh, this has higher priority than solar? Oh, you don't have the solar hooked up. Right, yeah. So we can push out 30. Which is gonna push us up to 100. Nice. Does it prioritize wind or solar? Oh, you know what? With these complementing the solar, we're only gonna need about half the accumulators. Because they're gonna drain half as fast at night. Didn't even think about that. Okay, so we're gonna put these back to normal. So that can fire off again. Yeah, beautiful. Oh, I forgot to grab pipes. Use up the sled that we got. I think we might actually move this here. Move that there. And then go. Left. There we go. Realistically speaking, we don't need that. And this bad boy, we can go. So double go over here somewhere. Right here. We'll do. If water is greater or less than 10, 2, 3. Grounds. Right, we need to go get some pipes. So it prioritizes solar and then wind. And then I wonder if it prioritizes wind over accumulators. Curious. We'll have to see at night. Where are we at right now? Are we on the downtrend? No, that's just fluctuating based on the machines. Solar wind accumulator. Very nice. Probably should grab some belts too. Get rid of all this salt. Oh, we broke the power. Okay, there we go. That is backwards, so I'll get out. It's less than 10. So now I do believe we should have a negative water value here. Yeah. So as long as these have room somewhere to put their water, then it'll be fine. Alright, let's get fancy with this. Double everything, I suppose. No, that needs to be like that. That needs to be... I spaced that wrong. Here, we'll go like this. We'll put T's there. That should work. Mostly just want to get rid of my salt. What do we need these for? Like bread or something? Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more bread, so let's go with more PCB and more plastic, I think. So grab you and slap you there. Alright. So that'll get us pumping out some pretty good plastic. Why is this not running? Need more epoxy. Alright. And we're not using enough salt. So we're gonna go... Oh, we need to upgrade that anyway. Okay, so maybe not, but we are going to actually probably rip all this down because we need to adjust this. And then we'll put those electrolyzers right there. And this will come this way. Alright, those should pull a absolute buttload. Because they are ridiculous. They don't pull an insane amount, but they actually do kind of. And then we'll go with hydrogen. Let's say we'll put a tank here. Pump into a group of those. And then we'll say if hydrogen is greater than 15. Yeah, it should work. We should do the same thing here, actually. Except for instead of hydrogen, you are going to be desulfurized. This chlorine thing, right? This uses, yeah, that uses chlorine. And so that should consume all the salt that we're making out of it. So let's make you bigger. That just has to keep up with the production. Alright. We are positive chlorine. That should keep up now. So now we want to hook this back in. Very left. Alright. Yeah, I noticed that too. Thanks for letting me know, though. But sometimes I won't notice until hours and hours later. Okay, so we needed to make that stuff, to make this stuff. Make this stuff. Look at that. Look at that. Full belts of everything. That is... That was moved. Put this back right there. And then we can rehook up the sulfur. We really shouldn't need many more than this for crystal growers right now. Look, we use some of them, but we don't use a ton, so that should be fine for a hot minute. Alright. So you are... not the machine I need. We're gonna need fuel refineries. So we use solid fuel for what? I think we use it for, yeah, speed. And rocket fuel. We don't need that now. We'll have to set that up eventually, though. So what is the next goal? Ooh, 48K. So I think we have that all up here. What is that? Iron? We have iron down here already? I don't think so. Yeah, we'll leave that up there. Because we're going to want to take this and now also feed it into fluorite. Wait, what? Oh, dirty water, okay. That is what I thought it was. Because we need fluorite for hydrofluoric acid, which we need for the rich water, which we can use to process stone right now. But we're gonna need that for... Oh, we can do the uranium one too now. We have uranium. Yes, we do. So we can take that and process that. How much room do we have left? Not actually a ton. Why is water from the outside still hooked up? Because this is a closed water loop system, so we only need to fill it up when we add machines to it. Yeah. So what you have to do though is you fill it up, and then you have to disconnect it because otherwise this thing won't be able to output water, and then the whole thing will kind of, like these were just running at half speed. Or we'd have to do like we could do something like this even. Like this. Nope, like this. And then set that pretty low. That's what I did on the last one, if I remember right. Like I set it down to like almost 5. That's less than 5,000. I don't know, 5,000. Because then you can more freely just add stuff and it doesn't matter so much. So let's disconnect that, because this is going to get disconnected, which is going to cause the whole system to wrap back up for a second. And we will go near there we go. And yeah, we won't need a lot of these, especially early. We will late, but right now this should be more than enough. And then, fluorite can go, I suppose, just up to here and across, right? That's how high that is anyway, yeah. Ooh, fluorite. Yeah. Go team. Hoorah. And stuff. And then this guy just to pick up the slack. So you will make clean water. If there is more than so much. Yeah, so we're gonna have to move you up some more. Put that tank back down. Put the pump here. So if we have more than, oops. If we have more than, oh, I don't know, 23, seems about right. We're actually not even running that out to anything. Because we pretty much only use it to make batteries, right? That's why. What about you? Only use it to make hydrofluoric. We're not going to run that out to the bus. I lied. We're going to run that out to a version of this. It still might be over here, but... So we need to get rid of this creep that I've been holding on to forever, because, yeah, I don't really have a use for it. And... that's the biggest thing. The stuff we can jam in something in a minute. I mean, we can make it into military science, right? But we have a lot of stuff we need to set up between then and now. Actually, what does military science get us? We should look at that. We don't even need it for... yeah, that is bad traffic if you just got back. You know what? I think after that we want to go for this. We want to go for that. So we're going to be trying to get this thing, which is going to need big electric motors and heat shielding, which means that we have refined. We have advanced oil refining. That's the word. Means we're finally gonna have a use for this bad boys. These bad boys. Sometimes one would think I don't know how to talk. Some roadworks on part of the motorway, so speed reduction. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's one thing I enjoy about not living in a big city is I haven't been in traffic since I've lived here. Like ever. So, if heavy oil is greater than 20,000, then feed heavy oil. That might have to move. Because this is going to... Let's see. We basically need this style. Yeah. Exact same recipe, but from light to petroleum. And then this here is water. This is that one. Alright, let's go get some more underground pipes. I will check it when I get back. You could be right. I have messed up worse. I probably didn't need those, actually. You need the undergrounds. Yeah, I'll give it a look-see when I get over there. I always forget about this. Okay, so that is both backwards. Yep, you were absolutely right, my man. And then that's good, and then this one needs to be like that. And then this bad boy now needs to be increased again. Oh. Yeah, and we're still mostly running off of core drill. And you need to be destroyed. When you're full. So we'll say if mineral water is greater than me, then destroy it. We could add something for this too. There we go. That should work for now. We might have to like add more of these too as time goes on, but for now, we'll leave it as is. Because we needed to make what do we need to make next? This stuff. HPC. Mostly super late game, right? So that's just used for primarily going to be rich water and corrosive solution, because we need corrosive solution to do uranium processing or something. Oh, and rich powder. Yeah, we're going to need that. Other than that, yeah, I think we'll set all that up here. Oops. Alright, looks like that'll keep up. May need more sulfur. Which mostly just we need more petroleum. Looks like. Yeah. Alright, so I think the oil bus is kind of what it is. Should be good to go. And this right here, we can actually take this and dump this into a solid fuel. And rocket fuel eventually. Once we unlock that recipe. I have to go for today. I'm going to lurk in the stream later. Alright, sounds good. Thanks for hanging out. Why do I have so many of these? Yeah, for sure. It's always fun to have a little teamwork in the middle. Or not in the middle. You know, playing. Words that I'm trying to say that don't come together to make a coherent sentence. Alright. Blue science is done, actually. So something I think is probably pretty high for the next priority would be this. Because after that... Natural fiber reinforced plastic. Plastic steel. So the only thing we need for this is forget that it does that. Is this. Everything else we have. Which is mostly just wood and plastic bar. Which we can't get until we have this. Which we can build as soon as we get it. And we're running full speed on the research. And that's actually going to be super handy. Recycling facilities. It's going to be super handy. So we need big electric motors. We need lube. That was the other thing I needed to set up down there. Heat shielding, which is... we can make that too. Yeah, we can make these. I knew I needed to set up something else, but I just couldn't remember what. Just running all these. Alright, so heavy. And lube. Going to go here. Yeah. And then this is actually going to run all the way up to the, so we're going to need a bunch more underground pipes. First, we're going to get rid of all the junk. And then, yeah, we're going to need to landfill pretty much everything here. Can we landfill? Please tell me we can landfill salt. No. I mean, that would probably make really bad, you know, landfill. So we'll have to set up something for salt. Salt will probably be... Do I not have any of those? We'll just use those crushers on it. Basically turning into nothing. Are we making enough salt just from that? Or is that not tied into everything? I'm gonna have to... If it's not tied into everything, we'll tie the salt into everything. So where are you getting salt from? Are you using it? Yeah, we'll probably set up something that just... like here. Or here. Just to throw it in the garbage facility. Okay, so this should go up and over to steel. Yep, it does. Okay, good. So we use it there, and then we use it up here somewhere too, if I remember right. Yep. And then it goes out to the line. Alright, cool. Cool. We are using it. Alright, so we need it underground so we can run the heavy oil over here and set up heavy, big motors. Big electric engines, actually. What are they called? Yeah, big motors. We look at sulfur. We're going to follow a similar path to that. So we'll just run it through these. What is that? Oh, it's just a weird color thingy. What? Lube is not what it used to be. Let's go get ourselves some graphite. On the way. Okay, so we need to go from here to there. Seems like a good spot. And we'll actually go this. Yeah. Here. Hello, in past streams, seen walls have 100% resistance to explosive. Did they? They shouldn't. They're 50% resistant to explosives. Here's the strongest one, which is 90% resistant to explosives. So the strongest ones are probably, yeah, standard walls. The stone walls? Huh. I'll be. Yeah, that should probably be like 80%. Because that would be Crastorio 2 that sets them 100% resistant. Why do they do that, though? I didn't... That's not my... I didn't adjust any walls except for the one that I added. Does that make them actually 100% resistant? Alright, testing time. We'll keep those. It is time to go do some testing, because we have explosive biters here. Where else do we have a better concentration? That's pretty much the best spot. The spot's actually pretty good too. Alright, you guys. I mostly just want explosive here. I don't think they are. No, that guy just blew up on him. Nope, they're not completely immune. Looks like they took about... Oh yeah, they can blow right through it. So they are not completely immune. Call this angering the natives. I know they can't be reduced below 1, but apparently 100 doesn't actually mean 100. Because Because they went from 350 down to about 275 with one explosion. Ooh. Alright, you guys will take the rest of those out. I'm not sure. I figured suicide biters would be explosive. They might be immune against nuclear. How do we test this? We could do... Why does it only say 300 hours on it? I thought that had more. Unless I had lost that save also. Yeah, I'll have to just test that later. Because it might protect against nuclear? Yeah, I've never actually used the editor, so I would have to go figure out how to spawn in a nuclear biter. But yeah, if that is the case, then that would have to be adjusted as well. And if 100%, maybe they do more than oh, they probably do impact also. Yeah, suicide and nuclear probably also do impact. So they probably do impact on the wall they hit, or the wall's really close to it, and they do explosive on the rest. If I had to guess. I can go dig through the Rampant code too to figure out exactly how those work. What was I working on? Oil. Lube, to be more precise. Yeah, I'll check that out later. Thanks for pointing that out. See, definitely see what's going on there. Right, graphite. We needed graphite. That's what we're working on. We need graphite for that guy. Got him all the way to here. And then we're gonna run him up here. Yeah, I'll have to go look when I get a chance. Because I didn't actually modify any of the other walls, any of the K2 walls. I just took the steel walls and then upgraded them to version 2, 3, or whatever that would be. No, yeah, I realize that. I was just letting you know, because it seemed like you thought I had. Because you were talking about doing... I have no idea where that is.
Yeah.
With
The our day, then I can't.
I don't know where the Kindle is. So you'll have to go find it. Rowan, can you shut my door, please?
I know you're the one who went away last time. It's a long time ago you went
I put it away? I haven't put it away. I put it away here.
show you where it was.
Where the Kindle is?
Yeah, it was. Yes. Does her know where it is?
Oh, here.
Dad, are you screaming?
Yep, I'm screaming. What?
What is this?
That's I think it's called a pop filter.
Huh.
It's supposed to make it so that when you say things like P, because when you say P, you like exhale a lot of air, and it doesn't pop. I think. I don't know. Here you go.
I'm going to ask Mom, see where concerned about
Okay, baby,
this.
bring that too. Shut up. Sorry about that. Had to help the kid out. Mom said he could play on the toys, so I have no idea where the Kindle is, but said he could have the Switch then. Do we just... Oh, we run it up. Okay. All the way up to... there. We can probably run that down the center of one of these. Like here somewhere. Like there. Where are you? Oh, that's right. The initial mineral water that we got was from down here, because we use it for something over there. We have like one pump running, if I remember right. So we really don't use any mineral water until we get to, things that I cannot remember. Rare metal processing, more specifically. Alright, so you will be these bad boys. Steel, green, small, and lube. So we go steel and small on the outside, green on the inside. Oh no, I just copied and pasted usually, or I just did a copy. I didn't actually make a blueprint for it. It probably wouldn't hurt. Like, you know, it probably is not a terrible idea. Usually what I've done is just done like this. Snapped grid relative. Then you can just do a Control B. Bam, there it is. So we need small electric, these ones right here, and steel. Right there. Actually gonna run these on this side. Steel we're gonna put on the other side. Yeah, I probably should make that into a blueprint, huh? Okay, that is coming. So we're gonna want to go like that. And then that should be pretty copy pastable. Alright, let's go get ourselves some oil, or lube, I mean. Blammo. We got motors. What? Alright, let's put you at like, I don't know, a few. We shouldn't need a ton. Why aren't you running? Why aren't you running? Why isn't that coming? Why are you out? That is out of bismuth. Which that's totally alright. This is... So we could use this to run this too. That would help eat some of that up. But you have to run them. Thing all the way down there and back again. If we set up heat shielding, that should start using a bunch of it. Because we're going to be making heat shielding next, so that'll use a bunch. So I'm going to leave that for now and just let the use that for ammo, don't we? No, we don't. Alright. We're just gonna let that be backed up for now. If we would have been using it for ammo, if it would have been that instead of lead, then we would have done it, but with it being lead, we'll just leave it. So the next thing we're going to set up is heat shielding. Your philosophy is impeccable. Stone tablets. We need sulfur, steel, tungsten, and zirconia on one side. And then we need stone tablets feeding into it. Rate of 8 to 1. 7, 8. Okay, so that's how many of these will feed one of those. So we're going to have bricks come down like that. This is going to pull off and then feed back on. So that these guys can pull off. And then I'll go like that for the output. And we'll have 2 on this one, 2 on that one. So we'll have sulfur and zirconia on the closer one, and steel and tungsten on the farther one. So steel and tungsten, right? Tungsten plate, yeah. So steel plate, tungsten plate. That's what we want on this other one. So that is tungsten. Yep. That is steel. And then the closer one, we wanted sulfur and zirconia. They're both pretty far out here. There. That zirconia? This is the plates, right? Yeah, so that should be the bricks. Nope, the bricks just haven't been ran down. Sulfur is... also hasn't been ran down. I don't remember where we were. Somewhere over here? Somewhere over here? Here we are. Right, you were what now? Sulfur? Oh, I need belts. Oh man. Need undergrounds too, and I didn't grab any. So we need these bad boys. And then we need this one. The other side. So then we'll have those, which will get us heat shielding, which will get us recyclers, which will let us make landfill out of the extra material we have, which will let the core drill run more. Just good. Oh, just kidding. Not those two. And we need some inserters. Oh, and bricks. We need bricks here. Bricks are... And these need to go on that side, right? Yeah. And then, according to the this thing, that should keep up. The bricks, I mean. Oh, there was one wall left out there. Alright with that. Here it comes. Okay, so this should help use up a bunch of sulfur. Because that uses 8 per craft. And we're going to actually start using a lot of heat shielding as time goes on. We could probably set every other one of these to far. There we go. So, run these bad boys out. So that is not used. And we shouldn't need a ton of either of these right now. And heat shielding. So, we want to make a recycler, which needs heat shielding, big electric motor, advanced circuit. I'm pretty sure we have advanced circuits, right? I don't know if we use them over here for anything. Use explosives. I thought we set advanced circuits up. Yeah, because we need them for this. Did I actually run them out? I don't think I did. Oh, they are right here. And they need to go on here. Yeah. And then that should be all of the important stuff. You are broke because of why? So that's missing. Yeah, and we'll start getting that as that runs down. Yeah, we're getting bismuth. So now we should be starting to get more bismuth. We just got to, comes in over here somewhere, right there. Just gotta wait for that to catch back up. Well, we don't have to wait for it, but it should catch back up now. So we're using that sulfur in places. More specifically, just here, really. Oh yeah, you probably aren't gonna output if you're not hooked up. So we put the small way down here, but it might have to move again. no idea what those guys are still doing here. So this is tiled. Missing one column of solar panels. You're a column of solar panels. It should work like that though. The what? It's a grid of a 2x2 medium electric poles. Let's do it that. Right there, I think it was. Oh, let's see. Okay. I didn't have any robots. Having all my robots. We'll just make that all a landfill. Oh, what's up, Marticus? How's it going? Nice. So right now we're basically only using wind and solar. Yes, sir. We are making the most efficient energy. Grab this and that. Finish that off. That didn't take long. Finally getting some reasonable power. Mm-hmm. And those trees are pretty much eating all of our pollution. Or these things. Yeah, we're barely even touching them. There's one nest that's absorbing 21. Alright, so we were going to need to move this whole joint. Run belts backwards or landfill like crazy. We need to start the auto landfiller. That's what we need to do. We need to get rid of all junk in my inventory. Then start the auto landfiller. That bus is growing a lot. What's this thing? Chromium. This stuff. Zinchron. Apparently we use like no wood. Pretty much probably only for technology, right? Probably use it for something else, but not very much. Not working with 4-line lanes. You're like talking like have belts in here too. I mean, I probably could. It would save space, right? We still have a buttload of stuff to add, so it's probably not an unreasonable idea. What was I gonna make? I was gonna get rid of a bunch of junk. That's what I was gonna do. Got all distracted. I got rid of most of it. Alright, so now we need to grab... Do we want to set recyclers up? No, because we're only really going to need one recycler. So we need at most 14. We're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We're pretty much going to need one for everything. Because I think we can recycle pretty much everything. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, potentially 10, 11, 12. So 12. So there's 2 of them we can't recycle. Which are, oh, that one right there. So that would be 13. So yeah, pretty much everything. So, what does it take to make 14 of these? Big electric motors, advanced concrete, heat shielding, steel. And advanced, which we ran here. Oh yeah, and steel. We have 10, 11, 12, 11, 12, 13, 14. With one extra. Sweet. And then let's grab some of the crushers because we can use that to get rid of the salt. Yeah, we need to get rid of the salt with that. Because we're going to start needing landfill to move through here. Which means we're going to have to... expand again. I'm going to have to go over here and explore. So we got most of them right here and the rest of them right here. Recyclers here, I suppose. My screen just went black. It's back now. That was weird. Nothing. Looks like it's broken. We didn't. That was weird. Maybe the power cord's coming unplugged? I'm gonna check. Yeah. Yeah, that was goofy. It just went black for like a full second. So we're gonna need to get rid of all these chests. So that's gonna be fun. Especially the uranium. Yeah. Yeah, how are we gonna do this? One, two, three, four. We'll have 5 coming through here, so they're gonna have 5 that this one can disappear, so we need to fit 1, 2, 3. And then that'd be 6, 7, so 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, that's gonna fit just barely. And then the rest of these we should just be able to underground and splitter off the side. So yeah, we might be able to just leave it how it is. So this titanium is going to be one of the first things that gets dumped. It's going to be one of the last things that gets dumped. So you cannot merge L-shaped chest. I wasn't sure, so I figured I'd try. Because I was thinking I could set... One of the ideas I had, right, was a... something like this. We don't have filter inserters. We can. Ooh. Ooh. That's way more important. But we should finish this. We can't hook up to that. To this. Nope. So I think we're just gonna have to go with splitters. Yeah, I think we are. So here's what's going to happen here. That's going to go like that. For now, we're just going to put this here and put that there. That'll feed that into there. And then we'll do a merge chest. And then on this side of it, we're going to do, because these aren't going to actually make a buttload of landfill, they'll just make some. It goes good. How you doing? Things are coming along nicely. Just gotta do a little bit of mandatory item moving. Actually, that is not the ingredients I wanted. Okay, so this is, yeah, only in these chests. We need to empty out our inventory. Oh, oops. Yo, yo, what's up, Train Master? How goes it? May need those. Yeah, that should be all we need. Yeah. Yeah, that scenario definitely sounded interesting. We should actually keep researching all of the things. So I don't have anything specific that I need to get to anymore. What are you, what are you trying to make indestructible in that? And, there was a, that made stuff indestructible. I think Rampant Fix does that. You could look at how they do it. Actually, I think they do it for train tracks and electric poles. And something else. And they just set, like, they set the tag to be untargetable. I remember right? Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of landfill when this is all done. I would just belt these down, but I do need to actually move these chests. Then salt is gross. Super gross. The salt won't be in here. Salt's gonna be over here. But we want it on the main. We want it to read off that actually, so we can put it wherever. Go. Something like this. can't reach it. I thought I said the wire can't reach it. I was like, no, the wire can reach it. Oh, good shot. So then that's gonna go there. That's gonna go there. You were gonna say that if salt is greater than, oh, I don't know, 500 divided by 14, roughly. $35. That's stacks, right? 35 stacks of salt. So stack size of 50, so we'll go 30. So 1,500. And if that is greater than, then that'll let us dump the salt out. And then we need to get rid of all of that. Yeah, I would take a look at Rampant Fixed. I don't know if Rampant does it too, but I know Rampant Fixed does. There's a option. I think it's called, I don't remember what it's called. I think I hid that setting if I remember right. Yeah, I hid the setting. But I would look at their code because they do that. Of course, I can't pick anything up. Completely full of salt. I probably should have got rid of the salt first. Because I noticed that when I was digging around through their thing, it said something about it removes the targetable tag or something like that, making it indestructible. I don't remember the exact. And that'll get the salt out of the way. So then we need black graphite. Let's do this actually a second. My inventory out. At least this stuff we can go. Go like that. Oh man, jeez, that's gonna get full quick. And wolframite. Let's leave a little bit of room for building and whatnot. Let's go. And synchron. Hopefully we're only really backed up on a few things. So like getting the salt and the other one on the way is probably the biggest ones. As well as this bad boy. Then that one with, what was this called? Synchron? Zircon. Zircon. Synchron. I don't know why I keep calling it Synchron. It's not the right name. I don't know if there's anything in here that's called that. I don't know where I got that from. That was way less than I thought it was going to be. Okay. So now everything is not piled up in chests. And we're going to want to go in order of what they are. And this is actually going to need to put it here kind of as a temporary, but it does need to. But to where? Could put it here. Shouldn't need to be anything here ever. Oh man. This song? Top tier. I don't have any of those on me. Alright, and this is the new salt. What? Oh, I never said these. Okay. Salt is greater than 1500. Oh, if you shift left, right, click on it. Yeah, I see what I'm doing. Holding down left click too early. Then we're going to want this to run up to there. Aw, man, I totally forgot to put these between them. Alright, now to get rid of a little bit of salt a little bit faster. And I don't think we'll need that at that size all the time, per se. That was just about bad. Good. Well, it's all filtered, right? So it would have just got stuck in here. That's not too bad. Alright, so we need this room because we need to run things like uranium. We're gonna need more belts. We are gonna need a lot more belts. So you will actually be uranium. Keep forgetting about that sweet functionality. Yeah, I think we're gonna need a lot more belts. So we're gonna need 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So they will fit coming down here. I think I do want to use filter inserters though, because if I use filter inserters, I can just set a constant combinator with the negative amount of what we want to keep in this chest, run that against what's in the chest, and put that into a filter inserter. So that if we have more in the chest than what we need, the filter inserter will pull it out and put it all in one belt. That would turn 14 belts into one. Which means we need to add uranium to this one. Yes, we do. Or something. Or something. We'll figure it out. Uranium, there shouldn't be a lot, so we shouldn't need anything crazy for it. But we'll need something. I think maybe we'll put a... Actually... I think maybe we'll put a filter inserter like that. And like that. And then this one right here will just pull uranium out and drop it on this belt. That'll feed to whatever uranium is needed. Yeah, we'll put those there just so we know. And then to make one of those, we need some PCB soldered electronic circuits. And we're going to need a constant combinator. And of these. So let's go make all those. So, electronic circuits, PCB solder, we'll start with that. Which kind of solder are you? You have to make 2, that should be enough. You are PCB solder. We need how much? 2. And just a touch of steel. And then to make this, we need optic fiber, tinned cable, and silicone. Tinned cable, we have that around here. Is that the same? Yes, but we need more PCB solder. And then we need optic fiber and silicone, which optic fiber is silica. So we're going to need 14. I think these can fit 14 on them, can they? We'll see. And then we're going to need the arithmetic combinator will be used to make it multiply by -1. Put it back in on the filter inserter. So that should be good. We'll grab a few more greens in case we need to make some more. Alright, so you specifically are going to be green layer. Because we're going to take that, multiply it by -1, and apply it to that. And you will be set filter. Input of everything multiplied by -1. That didn't save. I will put everything. You need an input, probably. So you should have, yeah, a bunch of those. Nope, that is wrong. This right here. This right here feeds into the back, as well as red. Nope, not as well as red. We can run that red. This doesn't need to be green. Yeah, that's fine. And then, so salt, we already know salt, so we'll put that in there. So salt would need to be, Oh, we didn't even need the combinator, did we? Because we could set a negative in... We didn't even need the arithmetic. We could set a negative in here. I totally forgot about that. And then just tie that right into there. Yeah. So we have 30. 30 is the amount that we can do. So coal. Put you on the map right now. Coal, stone, black. Everything? I think everything stacks to 50. So we'll go negative 1500. It doesn't have silver. It does have that. I feel like the order on these are wrong, because they should be in front of these. Wait, what is that? Yeah. The order on those are wrong. They should be up there. Oops. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, and uranium. Bam. Alright, so now this right here will be set to some stuff. So this is the stuff that we have more than 1,500 of this in this chest. So salt's not on. So yeah, we shouldn't have like salt stone. And then you guys will be set to if salt is greater than 0. We're gonna need another one of those out there. So this guy right here. Yeah, he totally can reach. So we'll put the uranium one there. Then he'll reach up there and grab uranium and drop it here. And we'll go like that. And voila, one belt. Oof, boy, I'm glad I didn't overcomplicate that. I was going to, but then I didn't. Oops. And then we'll just run down the list. There. Then we don't actually need these to be here anymore. So it should be able to keep up now with just a few. Only put that many just to kind of get that buffer gone. getting priority right now. That's fine. Oh, probably because of salt. And I think those should be able to keep up. If not, we'll upgrade them to stack filter inserters, which come not that far. Maybe we did need this many of these. Or with that many for now. Sure. Did I miss? Oh, right. If it's... Yeah. Alright. We are going to have to use splitters. I was thinking this would work, but yeah, if they're coming faster than these guys can craft them, it's not going to work. What we're going to have to do is go like this, and then you're going to say output priority left, and you're going to filter out whatever that is. It doesn't work, darn it. What is that? Yeah, bismuth. And then it'll work like that. I seriously skip iron? Pretty sure I skipped iron. Nope, I didn't skip iron. Boy, I sure set these up in a goofy order. And then the only thing that's left to get through should be stone. Yeah, so now all of that should funnel into here. Alright, no, you are titanium. I'm not sure what that is. I think it's titanium. We are about to find out. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That works way better. That was what I was originally thinking, but then I was like, I won't need that. And then I did. So I think that'll catch up. We just have the buffer. That's the problem. So yeah, we're like barely above 1500. Yo. Hell boss. Thanks for the sub, my man. I appreciate it. For 3 months in a row. Thank you so much. I'm happy you enjoy the content. I will try my darndest to keep it good. So what I'm hoping to achieve here is that they can all run at full speed. The cord rails, which we might have to go make stack filter inserters for. Especially right now, because we're not using a lot of stuff, but the only thing that we have over the limit right now is these two. By a lot. It looks like. But yeah, I think we definitely need to upgrade these to stack filter. You know, right as soon as it gets here. Yeah, we can make those. And since we have all of the inserters now, we could also add those to them. We need to add, or something else, filters. We need to set up filters. Air filters. If I could set these to work the same way as those, where you can do like this, that would be ideal, but we don't have that option. I mean, the only other thing we could do would be yeah, I think stacks will fix it. Because stacks will put a full belt out. And then, yeah, uranium is just going to have to come out like that or something. Maybe uranium will come out like this, right? And then we'll just grab it over the top of that. So can those go? This can only go 2 forward. Do we get more range at some point? Insert. Yeah, I think that one Let's us go. Yeah, I think it's that one. Let's just go 3 forward. And these affect all of them, yeah. So yeah, we should be able to grab uranium over the top of that, or we'll figure something out. We could put it right there, actually. Grab it in the corner. Yeah, this should work. It's not perfect, but like a lot of this stuff is just going to pass right on through. So these actually won't have to be filtering out a full belt of anything. They'll have to be filtering out just specific ingredients like, yeah, the graphite is going to be a big one in coal. So let's go get some of these. PVC solder, advanced green, red, green, PVC, and steel. This now again too. So PVC. That's a no. Yes. Red, green, PVC, steel, gear, steel. So we might need some more steel. We also need to make some stack inserters. So inserter parts. Inserter parts and steel, and we should be able to make some filters real quick. Which inserter parts should be in the iron. Bam. Yeah, that one ends. And so we are going to set you to stack filter, and we're going to set you to that. So that's what we're going to set up. And then primarily use. Kind of wanted to save that, but it's alright. Yeah, that's nice. And the salt did catch up. I think this guy is still faster. But it'd be even faster if we did this. He could pump out a full half belt by himself. Which before, I think it was. It was close anyway. But yeah, that should work. Oh, he's actually slow it down a little bit. So if we go grab some reds and speed this bad boy up. These guys should really be able to pump out. We're gonna do that. This song always reminds me of like a rock version of Spider-Man. Like the Spider-Man theme song. Mostly I just want this to drain down a little bit to see if it'll keep up with these bad boys. Because the iron, copper, and like tin and lead should mostly just pass straight on through. Whereas coal is just, now that we're using trees here, we hardly use coal at all. That should have been on left this entire time. don't know why we didn't have any of these. How many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe we did and I just didn't see them. Because I'm pretty sure these take the same thing these do, just one extra ingredient. One different ingredient, not even extra. We needed like 14 of them. I would have crafted them by hand, but we're going to use more later anyway, so we might as well. Then we might have to redesign that mall. Mostly because of room. So we're going to need a bunch more space here. We're going to have to explore this. Because we could just move it if we had more room this way. Yeah, I think if I expand out here, I'll probably just redesign this right around here. In this area. So we're not really going to need that. At least not a lot of it early. Then we'll have to figure out where we want to choke point at, because we're going to have to go, I think, across here. This one, and whatever's over there. Which means we're going to want to go military science, because we're going to need something better than what we got right now. Like flamethrowers. Yeah, we're going to need flamethrowers. What was that coming over here for? These things. That's what I was coming over here for. Yeah, this is slowly working its way down. Or evening out, anyway. The biggest thing we want is we don't want some ores stuck back here, because every slot is, like, there's no ore slots at all, right? So, like, iron can get through because there's slots being emptied. That's the biggest thing we want. We could do another filter up there. Do this exact same design up there, and that would basically fill a full red belt. We could do that. We want to. So it would be like... not quite, right? Because we can only fit one. We could fit another one here, but it would be like that and that. Yeah, so we'll probably leave this side for like this, right? You're gonna grab here, drop there. And we are gonna be uranium. So then that right there, that'll be our uranium out. Because then we can run that out to the, you know, wherever we process it. Which I don't think we actually have uranium processing yet. I think we have something in here that can do it. Maybe? Yeah. It makes a shit ton of stone. Hydrofluoric acid. Water and uranium. Hydrofluoric acid is... right. That's why we made that fluorite. And it makes acidic water. Why do you make acidic water? That's gross. But it uses sulfuric acid, which we can go back into that. That's probably not a bad idea, because we're not going to need an insane amount of crystals forever. Actually. Alright, we're going to put this back to normal. Let these Inserters do the rest of the work. And then as we start using stuff, that'll help that catch up too. Because we haven't been using stuff for a little while. So right now, our current goal is to clean up this humongous mess I have in my inventory. And then after that, air filters. Air filters for days. We'll put those in there because I can't really use those right now. Along with all of this. Okay. Need more of these. We have power poles, we have inserters. Yeah, we're going to do air filters first, so you are still going to be blue for a minute until we can set those up. So, natural fiber reinforced plastic and filter themselves are coal, plastic, and steel. So we need just natural fiber reinforced plastic, which is plastic, natural fiber, and petroleum, which is wood. We need fiber maker and compound material facility. Yeah, we can get rid of that too, in the trash pile. What do we want here? I would say we want those, but we've kept the pollution down enough for that we don't actually need those. We do want this because that's going to be more efficient, and that's also going to tie into this later. This is not a bad idea. We do want that. We're gonna need that. We're gonna need that. We are gonna need that. We need furnace for rocket control units. This is probably the next big thing we want to go towards, right? Let's do a quick look-see. You know what? And we can't do this for a little while, but we can do those. Yeah. Because then once we have robots, that'll be nice. Even though we won't have the logistics side, we can still build with stuff. And then we can use the filter inserter chest to brain fart. Can't think what I'm trying to think of. We can use the filter inserter chest to have the logistics drop items back onto the stuff using those onto the belts. And we need this guy, which is why we need this guy. And other defense. This one we need also. That's actually most of the way towards rocket. Oh, that requires rocket tech card to launch that, or to make that. Okay, that's fine. Heat probably wouldn't be a bad idea. I think tank would still do pretty good against Rampant right now. Ooh, that's gonna be... This is gonna be such a high priority. When we get there. This stuff would be nice to have, but we don't need it. We do need... Let's pretty much everything that we need in just the blue area. We will need that eventually. In 19 hours, 2.28 gigawatts. So yeah, we should add that to the list. That is going to need to be done. As well as... Don't need that until we can make rockets. This bad boy. He's gonna help with defenses. So let's reprioritize this. We want... We want defenses probably more than everything else. So we want that guy. Laser turrets, which are where? Military 3. What are those? Those are interesting. We're gonna go for that. This is all blue. Yeah, okay. Okay, Phoenix. Shit. Phoenix. We're gonna want this guy. Certainly add shells. Does that mean we can make the... Oh man, not until we launch rockets. These are nice to have, but we don't need them. These are nice to have. These we almost need. We almost need productivity. I think since we have air filters, we're not actually going to use any efficiency. Because we can absorb the pollution. Phoenix. So yeah, this needs to be in there somewhere. Just also those. And personal equipment. Like that. It's gonna be super, super nice. Companion defense is like, because they don't have shields, so they're actually pretty useless. So yeah, we'll let that run. We're gonna dump all this in here for now. You're missing green. You're missing PVC solder. You're missing Bismuth. Bismuth. Which means that we are not using guess what I'm going to go with here. We are running the mine dry. But also we're not using enough sulfur. Oh, disgusting. I forgot that this has stone on it too. So we're gonna have to filter the stone out of those. So stone output left. Into a landfill. And we're just gonna jam that in a chest. Using sulfur. Probably not, right? Maybe. So we're gonna put an overfill check on this also. Because why not? Yeah, and then we might as well just turn the rest of that to landfill because there's only 68,000 there, and we have another mine. Stone. Here. Which has still got that much. Hey, and this guy hasn't ran out of fuel yet. That's cool. Alright. That should help. And then that should guarantee that it doesn't get backed up again. Which should get us some more greens. Eventually. It's going to take a while for that to get over here. Yeah. Yeah, that should fill it right up. Alright, so we need to make that wood plastic stuff, which means we need to make one of these and one of these to start. So we need all of that. Multi-cylinder engines, concrete, mysterious energy crystal, and aluminum. Multi-cylinder engines are here. 830. Okay, concrete, aluminum, mysterious energy, iron. Actually, a lot of iron. 160 iron? That should be enough. Those bricks or those are bricks. I think maybe we drained the aluminum dry. Let's go take a look. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's aluminum. Right, I disconnected that when I added those. I forgot to, you know, finish it. Alright, so we need the mysterious energy crystal and aluminum. Which is the mysterious energy crystal. Need 10. Wait a minute. There we go. We're just running down farther on the belt and grab some aluminum. Because it'll catch back up now. I think it was this one. That's one of the aluminums. We got one of them. Apparently the end of the belt is 2 before this, which you used up all of it. Well, I guess we have to wait for it to make some. Which, yeah, we should have some. Alright, we need 60 of these for these things. Is this Terraria music? Or the song before? bringing wood down to something. Out here. We're gonna need to steal wood off there to make wood fiber, natural fiber reinforced plastic. Yeah. So we need the fiber maker. I'll have wood coming in. And fiber coming out. And do we use that for anything? Only that. So that's going to feed directly back into this thing. And we need some of this bad boy. Oops. Right. So that'll be plastic, that'll be the wood fiber. And this right here will come out into, we need this for what? Air purifier. We'll need it for other stuff too eventually, but right now, air purifier. Alright, so let's grab wood and plastic. And plastic, we'll grab that. Noise. And then we need how much of this? Not a lot. Not a lot. So, are we going to want to run these over to the belt? We probably really don't need to because we are going to Yeah, I don't think we need to. We can make the biolabs by hand, and we can make the air purifiers by hand. I mean, it'd almost be worth it for air purifiers, but... Alright. We're just gonna dump this straight into a chest. For now. We're running out because we don't have enough oil coming in fast enough. I'm guessing this guy doesn't even get full. It's probably the biggest thing. Yeah. This guy stores up what? Can you crash into those, I wonder? Oh yeah. Quite aggressively, actually. Yeah, so these guys are pretty darn slow. So, I think we have more of those. Let's put the other two down, and then potentially we might have to set up the ones to the southeast also. I think I lost a robot. Yeah, you can. Nice. We need to set up military. What were those filters? Pretty easy. We'll just set up a production line for them, and then run a belt basically around the entire base. Put an air filter in, say, every chunk. And then we'll put these on one side and return on the other. And just do what with the dirty water? Layer stack the dirty water. Yeah, we can filter it eventually, but for now we're going to layer stack it. Which, if I remember right, gives us stone. Pretty much the only real negative about these things is that they make pollution and nothing stops it because there's water. This is kind of a cool mod, though. I do like it. I think I definitely need more. Let's go with 10. You know what? No, let's leave it at 30. As the trips become longer, you're going to want that to be higher. So we're going to have to run something like that. Mm. Do that. And then we don't have any. Let's just say we made one of those. Just pretend. I wonder if that is close enough that could pump right into it. Or I wonder if you could just run right up next to it. I wonder. We're going to test this. Because if we can just run the ship up next to it and stop, then we can just put a stop at every one of them and just have it stop at each one and then do like a 10-second wait time or something. I mean, just adding those few have actually speeded up our oil a lot. I'm thinking it'll probably still empty before it gets back. I don't know, I'll have to look when I get back out there. I actually can't, like, place it down and check. So you need green circuits and steel. Man, I am going to be so happy when I get to robots. Like a robot mall? Oh, it's going to be nice with this. Where is steel? Right here. I like how the car is like a little tugboat, basically. Nothing too strong, you know, just kind of chugs along. So if we go, do that. We put you in manual for now. You're not gonna crash into anything, are you? No. We need water fill if we're gonna do that. Which, some dummy made that be water barrels. That's me, by the way. I'm the dummy. Show. We don't run steel down here. We run steel by water somewhere, right? Hopefully. Yeah, we do. We need to fill water barrel. We need to make a barrel. Then we need to make water fill. Wait, does that work with landfill? Can you mine landfill? have been where that meteor hit. Yeah, I dumped a bunch of landfill in here. We're gonna see if we can mine landfill. I don't think you can, but maybe. And we can also use that for, like, you can do, since it's and not mine it. So in that case, there's gonna be some like a sandbar out here in the middle of the ocean. So can we go like this? You insist on being so dumb. Let's see. Yeah, so I don't think that'd even be worth it, because they can't, if they could power this, then it would be super handy, but they can't even power that. Well, let's finish this up. And then, I'm going to take a lunch break. Now it should be good. Let's see how it looks. I think we got through it. Make sure this ship goes to the right spot. Or, you know, stops at all the right stations. But that really is dark, isn't it? Oh, there it goes. Yeah, so maybe it'll recover by the time I get back. I'm gonna go take a lunch break, and then if it's still good, we'll continue, and if it's not, then call my internet provider again. I'm pretty sure I call them more than anybody else in this entire district. Like, not district, what's the word? County. But we also have... I'm probably the only person here that's doing this too. Anyway, I'm gonna go get some food. I'll be right back in like 20 minutes.